Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. The start of this match marks the beginning of the second half of the campaign. Slimani. Lyon still cannot break their away day hoodoo. Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Aranguis. Schick. It's Schick! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And that has been cleared. And it's Aranguis. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
A chance to play it in. Slimani. Slimani! And he's there to make a great save.
Slimani really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Bender is there and he can get that clear. Bellarabi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gets the better of his man. And it's Aranguis. Aranguis. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it high. And that's been levered clear. Aranguis. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward. It is deadlocked. Dushilio. Lovely bit of skill. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Diaby. Diaby. Battles to win it back. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Dragovic. Forward it goes. Can he deliver? It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Hoists it forward. Diaby. Lovely feet. And it's Aranguis. Shot a goal! And the ball's come out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Slimani. Keeps everyone guessing. Dushilio. And that's been won straight back. Approaching the half-hour mark. Could try cutting inside here. And it's Bellarabi. Bellarabi. Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. And he's going to Rex. Tries to get it clear. It's come loose. Bellarabi. Aranguis. Schick gets it out to the wing, looking for a decent ball in. Aranguiz. Schick. It's Schick! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! He was never going to miss from there.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Schick. Just brushed off the ball there. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Aranguiz. Bender drives it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Goes out once more. And it's Bellarabi. Oh, that's neat. Knocks it away. Bayer Leverkusen are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Beautifully done. And it's hoisted clear. Here comes another cross. No, that's overhit. Aranguiz. Schick. Aranguiz. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Nicely controlled. And it's Slimani. It has gone through. He's had a go! Oh, taken with style. Lyon are level. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Plays it back. And he's cut it out. Aimed in towards the centre. And he just whacks it away. The referee brings the first half to a close. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Second period then underway. Reported change to either side during the break. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Diaby. Dragovic. Diaby. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Bellaraba. Aranguiz. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Forward it goes. Over to the left. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Diaby. Denier. And it's Tashilio. Great run on the overlap here. Battles to win it back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he's there to clear it. Throw in. Tries the cross. And he heaves it forward. Diaby. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And he's there to cut it out. Lyon keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Gets it back. That is terrific skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lyon claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. They've played it short. Played in by Deschilio. Dragovic with the clearance. And the finish! Goal! Lyon! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Lyon take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And it's Bellarabi. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Bellarabi. There's the delivery. That's a corner kick. By Leverkusen are making a change now. And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. A really good feat. Massive leap! Cleared without complication. He could be Bellarabi! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. The changes then in quick succession. And that's a throw-in. And he's on a charge. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Aranguis. Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Slimani. Slimani pings it out wide. Knocks it away. Lyon have a free kick. himself a peach of a goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's produced a beauty. Lyon take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Bellarabi. Oh, it's Bellarabi. Goes for goal! And out to safety. There are a few waiting for it. Has a look and play. Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And it's played forward. Dragovic does well there, alert. Schick. Right through the middle. He gets past his man. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Bellarabi. Has a pop! And in it goes! Back within 1! They have them in their sights again!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Out towards the flank. That intervention was very necessary.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Plays it out to the flank. Bellarabi. It's a loose ball. Trying to get there. Lars Bender. Bellarabi. Tries a shot! Oh, just couldn't quite turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Denier. Cuts it out. Lars Bender. Toshilio. Going through.
Lyon probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Aranguiz. And it's Bellarabi. Arias. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Arias. Oh, nice touch. Here's the chance to cross. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They look slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. Just not good enough on so many levels.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Well, we've been given a lineup which suggests a 3-6-1 formation. Jim?
Well, I've seen it before, Peter, but it's extremely unusual. Whether it actually stays like we've been told, we'll gauge once the game is ongoing, but essentially it can be effective from both a defensive or offensive viewpoint. It all depends on the manager and his personnel and whether he prefers getting on the front foot or just thinking a little negatively. We'll have to wait and see.
And already we're underway here. The start of this match marks the beginning of the second half of the campaign. Smith. Brooks. Cook gets it out to the wing. It's a loose ball. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Brooks. Cook. Wilshere. Smith. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cook. Billing. Got a shot away! Hoists it forward. It's gone for a throw-in. It into the middle. Brooks. Wilshere. Mepham tries to get it forward quickly. Wilshere. Brooks. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! Cleared away. And here's the long. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone direct. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Gets good distance on it. And it's hoisted clear. Billing. Wilshere. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Billing. Oh, good take and long! And he's got it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Long. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Cook drives it forward. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Towering header! Harmlessly behind. And it's played forward. Billing. Wilshere. Mepham switches it towards the other side. Billing takes the long option, looking for space out wide. Van den Boer. He's got options out wide. Hits one! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Play for a throw. Has a shot! And the follow-up. Oh, nearly. Gets it back. There's the delivery. Cleared away. Smith. Cook goes looking. Smith. Smith conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Forward it goes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Brooks, and it's Smith. Lovely bit of skill. Wilshere. Smith. There's the ball in. Knocks it away. It'll be a throw-in. Out to the right. And he's there to clear it. Looks to bypass the midfield.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Wilshere. And the ball's come out! Now Shaw going for goal! In it goes! And this is getting better and better. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
A chance to play it in. Van den Boer. Chance! Plays it out to the flank. There are a few waiting for it. Van den Boer goes for the cross. And out to safety. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Van den Boer. Van den Boer proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Tries to swing it in. Gets up to head it! He has done it! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Anderlecht get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
He's gone for goal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the action is back on the way. No changes at the interval from either side. Cook. Billing. Cook. And it's Smith. Brooks. It's come loose. Billing. Wilshere. Smith. Wilshere. Played into the middle.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Finds himself eased off the ball. Plays it through. Gets into some space. Smith. Brooks. Smith. Wilshere. Smith provides an outlet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Goes for it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Loose ball, who's going to get there? No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Pinged forward. And it's Van den Boer. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Shooting chance! And in it goes!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
This has become one superb game of football.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Wilshere plays it over to the other flank. He's gone for it! Cook. Played back in. Billing. Wilshere. And it's Smith. Hit into the middle. Van den Boer. Whipped in. Too much distance on that. Billing. Cook. Cook drives it forward. Out for a throw. Brooks. And here's the long. And he's there to cut it out. Van den Boer. Van den Boer. Over it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Brooks has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's hoisted clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mepham. And it's Smith. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Oh, really good feet from him. And here's Wilshere. So who's he picking out? Gorgeous control there. Brooks opts to play it back. Billing, who does... tries a shot! Now that's a real chance missed.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. And he just whacks it away.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. So not long left in this now. So after 3 defeats in a row, just a few moments separate them now from long overdue victory. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And that's sprayed out wide. Forward it goes. Back into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van den Boer. Here's the chance to cross, and the finish! Oh, that probably deserved better.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Hoists it forward. Smith. Billing. Mepham. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's on a charge. And he heaves it forward. Oh, nice touch. Goes for the cross. Clears it out of harm's way. Brooks. Cook. And time is up. Well, no winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. A fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, this system, Peter, allows for a really expansive passing game. If your centre-backs can play, then you see lots of diagonal switches to the wing-backs, and it all makes for a stylish, attractive bundle. However, its biggest weakness are those gaps between centre-backs and wing-backs, and with quick enough movement from the opposition, that can cause lots of trouble.
We have already started here. So this, the first game beyond the halfway point of the season. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bicakcic drives it forward. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool are just so strong away from home, yet to lose on opposition territory. Hoists it forward, going for goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Kramaric tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Milner. Forward it goes. And it's Mane. Mane. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. It's gone for a throw-in. Hoists it forward.
Liverpool have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
He's left his man. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And the shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Mane really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
All the way back, and they start again. Fabinho. First quarter of an hour gone. Still goalless. Origi. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Thiago. Dashing forward at pace. Gacekcic tries to locate someone up front. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Van Dijk. Milner. Van Dijk tries to switch the play. Alexander-Arnold, and help's available out wide. Defence has got rid of that. They've played it short. Now it's Shaqiri. Shaqiri. Goes for goal!
Shaqiri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Origi. Origi spreads it towards the left. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Time to deliver. More than... Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And he's there to clear it. Pops one in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Thiago. Van Dijk. Throw in. Van Dijk drives it forward, and it's played forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. That's a throw. Hit into the middle, cut out in the nick of time. Shaqiri. And it's Mane. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tries to get it clear. And he's away. Rudy plays it out to the wing. Kramaric. Pings it out wide. Chance! And he heaves it forward. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Bicekcic goes looking.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's Origi. Now it's Mane. Out to the left it goes. In towards the middle. And that's too far for anyone. Played in with accuracy. Well, that's where he wants it. Van Dijk. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. And the through ball is intercepted. Looks to bypass the midfield. Bicekcic drives it forward. Sessegnon. Oh, real danger here. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Pinged forward. Van Dijk goes back to base. Milner. And it's played forward. Rudy. Sessegnon plays it forward. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more.
Origi! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Van Dijk can hoist it clear. Gets it back. And it's got through. Danger averted for now. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Mohamed Salah. Origi. He's through the middle. Alisson can pick that up. Mane. Now it's Origi. Mane. Out towards the flank. Milner. Oh, good take in a good area. And that has been clubbed away. Great run on the overlap here. Milner. Milner crosses. And that's been levered clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Sessegnon. Rudy. Sessegnon. Out to the right. Gorgeous control there. Swung out, meets it first time!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Bicekcic does well to read it and intercepts. Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah, goes for the massive leap! Defending of the desperate variety. Kramaric. And the counter is on. Here it comes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Liverpool really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Rudy. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, really good feet from him. There's the delivery. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Played out to the right. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Van Dijk. Milner. And it's Firmino. Mane. Loses his balance and loses the ball. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Liverpool clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into them.
It's Salah! Sessegnon. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Lovely bit of skill there. Rudy. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Robertson. And that's been levered clear. Hoists it forward. Gets it back. Gone back to the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And here's Roberto Firmino. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rudy has been caught there, it's a foul. Kramaric. He's through. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken.
Towering header! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Bicekcic does well there, alert. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Back to the keeper and try something new. Van Dijk. Forward it goes. And here's Roberto Firmino. Firmino spreads it towards the left. Flings it across. Thiago. Robertson. And it's Mane. Gets it into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Almost nothing left on the clock here. Who's ball? Who's going to get... Oh, terrible pass. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Heading towards a draw here, and that, ahead of the game, was hugely unexpected. Fabinho tries to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Sessegnon.
Thiago has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Rudy. Shoots! Oh, that is very close.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Mane gets away from his opponents, lofted into the middle.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Kramaric. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. What a ball this has turned out to be. Oh, what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! Oh, it's in! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! Oh, that is a bit special. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0. And here's Mane. Mohamed Salah. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Kuchacic gets rid without sophistication. And it's Henderson. And here's Roberto Firmino. Liverpool to make one last surge forward. So that's it, it is all over. Terrific contest, it really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. So a dramatic game, decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. The start of this match marks the beginning of the second half of the campaign. Pablo Sarabia. Verratti drives it forward. Out to the left it goes. Over it comes. Massive leap! Goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Just so calm under pressure.
Mbappe really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Paris Saint-Germain go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Forward it goes. Paris Saint-Germain are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. Marquinhos. Idrissa Gueye. Marquinhos. Neymar. And it's Pablo Sarabia. Pablo Sarabia! Oh my word, that is fantastic! He's got himself a peach of a goal! 2-0, and they're already threatening to run riot. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Tony de Vilhena. It's Tony de Vilhena! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Tony de Vilhena brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Idrissa Gueye. Kimpembe. Wijnaldum. Hoists it forward. Idrissa Gueye.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Pablo Sarabia. And he's there to hoof it away. Another throw-in. Idrissa Gueye, out towards the flank. Pablo Sarabia crosses. Cleared away. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Marquinhos. Oh, really good feet from him. Wijnaldum. Managed to get it away. Bernat gets it back. Cabella plays it forward. That's great strength on the ball. He's left his man. Cabella. Shoots! What a save! Terrific reactions! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Cabella! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Marco Verratti. Marquinhos. Danilo Pereira. Verratti tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Cabella. Lovely bit of skill. Gets away from his opponents. Bernat gets rid without sophistication. Lyon. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that's lovely. Idris. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Great leap! Oh, that is a terrific save! And he's there to make a great save.
Cabella really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
He's played it short. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And it's Cabella. Oh, that's neat. Firmly met. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Kimpembe. Idrissa Gueye. Hoists it forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Clayson. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Cabella. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Idrissa Gueye. Marquinhos. Mbappe. Marquinhos. Mbappe! Defending of the desperate variety. Clayson. Clayson. Kimpembe gets good distance on it. It's going to be another throw. Oh, great! And the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Wijnaldum tries to get it forward quickly. Lyon. Krasnodar are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Forward it goes. And he's on a charge. Gorgeous control there. Wijnaldum. Gets into some space. Knocks it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Bernat. Into the channel. That's a throw. Cabella. Danilo Pereira. Idrissa Gueye. Wijnaldum. Marco Verratti. Danilo Pereira. Gueye. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gueye crosses. And he just whacks it away. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Clayson. And it's Cabella. Now can he finish? Cabella is fouled. He's had a crack. Cabella gets it into the middle. And he goes for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Idrissa Gueye. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again. Wijnaldum really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Clayson with a delicate ball. Tries to get it clear. Defenders on the back foot. Kimpembe. Bernat, who's set up one goal so far. Mbappe. Hit into the middle. And that has gone horribly wrong. Idrissa Gueye. Verratti plays it forward. Mbappe! And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Clayson. He's found his man. Krasnodar have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for goal! It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class! And the second half is off to a flyer. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
This could Mbappe! And in it goes! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Paris Saint-Germain keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Clayson. Oh, some tackle that. Pablo Sarabia. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Neymar. And it's Wijnaldum. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Tony de Vilhena. Cuts it out. Marquinhos. Wijnaldum. Kimpembe. Kimpembe goes looking. Marquinhos. Berg. Cabella. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Well, that's where he wants it. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Marco Verratti. Tries to get it forward quickly. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Neymar. Neymar. And here's Neymar. Wijnaldum plays it out to the wing. Looking for a decent ball in. And that should be the keeper's. Cabella. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Marco Verratti. Bernat. Neymar. Pablo Sarra hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. And it's played forward. Up towards the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. Florenzi. And it's Pablo Sarabia. Bernat. Mbappe. Oh, real chance! A chance to play it in. He is not one readily to... Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Cabella. Receives it from behind. Clearance and very necessary. Mbappe now on a hat-trick. Mbappe gets it out to the wing, and it's Florenzi. Idrissa Gueye. Neymar. Idrissa Gueye. Florenzi. Idrissa Gueye. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the centre. And he just whacks it away. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gets it upfield. Danilo Pereira. Kimpembe. Danilo Pereira. Marco Verratti. Bernat. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. And that's been levered clear. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Paris Saint-Germain are on the verge of another win, closing in on 4 in a row. Quick glance at goal. Mbappe. Wijnaldum. Kimpembe. 5 minutes left on the clock. Kimpembe plays it forward. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Paris,
It's Di Maria! A great save, real class.
well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Nicely controlled. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Plays it out to the flank. Gets wrestled off the ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Hoists it forward. Berg. Tony de Vilhena. Chip through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Krasnodar are beaten. It is not the result they needed. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Krasnodar lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
And we're underway. The start of this match marks the beginning of the second half of the campaign. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lazio are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Radu goes looking. Townsend. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Lazio have been scoring with pleasing consistency. Goals in each of the last 5 games. Luis Alberto. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he just whacks it away. And it's Lucas. Out to the right. Tries to get it clear. Klein. Forward it goes. Luis Alberto. Luis Alberto. Tries a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Lucas can take all the credit for reading the situation, but careless defence played its part.
Riedewald with the clearance. Batshuayi, and the counter is on. And it's Batshuayi. Just brushed off the ball there. Luis Felipe. Acerbi plays it forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cahill. Batshuayi desperately wants to get on the end of this. He's got options out wide. Danger averted for now. And it's been taken straight back. Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. Van Aanholt. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Ayew.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Lazio have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
And here's Immobile. Riedewald has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Hennessy sends that a long way. And it's Batshuayi. And here's Ayew. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Redeveloped. Batshuayi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Luis Felipe drives it forward. Savic. And it's played forward. Correa. Correa gets it out to the wing.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Now it's Batshuayi. Savic. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Luis Alberto. Still goalless at the moment. Savic. Across the field it goes. Lovely feet. Luis Alberto. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Luis Alberto goes short. And it's Lulic. Lucas. Over to the left. Lulic. Now it's... has a pop! Goal! Lazio! And Lazio score first. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that. Batshuayi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Radu. Immobile. It's Immobile! In it goes! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Well, those two have a lovely understanding, and they executed the 1-2 impeccably to set up the goal.
Lazio get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Crosses into the area. Luis Felipe gets it away. Gorgeous control there. And it's Riedewald. Riedewald, not easily... Has a hit! And he's there to clear it. Ayew battles to win it back. Correa. Immobile. Correa plays it out to the flank. Plays it over to the other flank. And it's Lulic. Klein tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Lucas tries to switch the play, and it's Lulic. Forward it goes. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Lucas goes looking. Lulic. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And here's Immobile.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And the defence can get it clear. And it's Lulic. And here's Immobile. Luis Alberto. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Decent hit from there. Klein drives it forward. Batshuayi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's played forward. Acerbi cuts it out. Correa, who does have an assist to his name. Kelly plays it forward. Acerbi. And it's half-time here. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Zaha hoists it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Hit into the middle.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Acerbi gets it away. Savic. Beautifully executed. It's gone for a throw-in. Zaha. Klein. Kelly drives it forward. Some good play on the left-hand side now to... has a pop! Oh, just lacks a decent finish. Forward it goes. Plays it over to the other flank. Lulic. Immobile. Great challenge, time to perfection. Immobile concedes a free kick for that. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Hennessy gets it upfield. Lucas.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Luis Alberto. Shoots!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Luis Alberto. Across the field it goes. And it's Correa. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Patrick van Arnholt. Has he found his man? Radu was not to be moved. Lulic tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Now it's Zaha. Klein. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Lulic. Lulic goes looking. And it's Correa. Gets it back. Now it's Immobile. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lucas. Luis Alberto. Plays it over to the other flank. Lulic. Lulic goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Immobile has been fouled, and a shot!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
Shapes to shoot!
Savage quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Acerbi. Luis Alberto. And it's Correa. It's got through. Milivojevic plays it forward. Acerbi. Savic. Lulic. Ayew. And it's played forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's Correa. Immobile, 2 goals to his name already. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns, he's tried one! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Savage sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Ayew. Zaha. Immobile absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Chip through. Crosses into the box. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Savic drives it forward. Lulic tries to switch the play. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That's good intervention. Things could have got far worse than that. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And it's been taken short. Out towards the flank. And it's Lucas. Acerbi. Lulic. Savic. And here's Immobile. And now the breakaway.
Well, you don't go down without a fight, and the sooner that message can circulate through the team, the better. The scoreline is a little ugly at the moment. It's imperative now that they grab the next goal.
Lulic. Lulic goes hurtling down that left-hand side. It'll be a throw-in. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
Wickham. Hoists it forward. Lucas. Marasic. Lucas goes looking. Correa. And here's Immobile. Clearance and very necessary. Radu. And here's Immobile. And the through ball is intercepted. It's a throw-in. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And it's Lulic. Lucas. Luis Alberto! Cahill is there to heave it away. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Gets it into the middle. He's dealt with that well. Forward it goes. Now it's Immobile. Immobile plays it out to the wing. Lulic plays up, he gets! Savic finds himself offside. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I suppose they might admit to not having the best 90 minutes of possession with the ball, but they were harried continually by a team that seemed to want it that bit more.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Got things underway. So this, the first game beyond the halfway point of the season. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Galatasaray are unbeaten on the road so far. Onyekuru. Marcao Teixeira. Merino. Silva. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Akbaba. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Out of play for a goal kick. Luyendama goes looking. Faguli. Yedlin. Forward it goes. Faguli looking to run onto it. Merino tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Onyekuru. Silva. Well, that's where he wants it.
Galatasaray have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
There are a few waiting for it. Akbaba. Over to the left. Onyekuru is flagged offside. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Loses his balance and loses the ball. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Gets it back. Onyekuru drives it forward.
Well, each team knows that they're still well below standard, and it's a question of which can find a way out.
Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Feghouli. Fegouli's cross. And out it comes again. Galatasaray have the league's best defensive record. Out to the left it goes. Now the great leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Silva. Merino. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Needed a better pass there. Feghouli. Yedlin. Yedlin conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Merino. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the... Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
David Silva with the short one. Oh, that's neat. Silva. Luyendama with the clearance. Feghouli. Silva. David Silva plays it forward. Lovely bit of skill. How about a shot? Merino. Looking to get within range. Onyekuru. Feghouli. Akbaba. He's gone for it! Akbaba. Plays it out to the flank. And it's Yedlin. Yedlin pumps it into the area. Tries to get it forward quickly. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Turns and goes back. Time to deliver. Etebo goes for the cross. Silva. Faguli. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? And here's Falcao. No goals as yet. Merino. Silva. David Silva drives it forward. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Real Sociedad can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Plays it over to the other flank. Beautifully done. Onyekuru. Lovely bit of skill there. And here's... Hits one! The captain delivers!
Well, look, captains so often feel a greater responsibility to come up with something a little extra, especially approaching the break. He knew of the significance in striking before it. The dressing room moods now will be very, very different.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. He's put himself now in position to compete for the top scorer's title. Galatasaray break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Silva. Merino. With a delicate ball. Onyekuru. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Real Sociedad don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Looking for space out wide. And that's been well dealt with.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Drives it towards the front. And he's there to clear it. Silva. What a ball this has turned out to be. Real Sociedad are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Looking for a decent ball in. Silva, a chance to play it in. And once more they can't get through. Falcao. Gets good distance on it. Whipped in. Up for the header! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Merino hoists it forward. Januzaj tries to locate someone up front. Lyon Dama. Akbaba. And it's played forward. Januzaj hoists it forward. Marcao Teixeira does well there, alert. Well positioned to make that interception. Looking to hit the front line. Isak. Chance to shoot. Tries to get it clear. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Silva. 60 minutes played. Your impression so far, Jim?
Real Sociedad have not got very long if they hope to rescue this. They're being urged forward by great home support, but they need something to go their way pretty soon, Peter.
Onyekuru gets the chance to cross. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Merino. Pinged forward. Oh, good interception. Etebo. Onyekuru. Decent progress down the left.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Played out to the right. Faguli. Out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Knocks it away. Merino, and it's played forward. Chance! Oh, just wide.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Marcao Teixeira tries to switch the play. get the better of his opposite number. The referee's awarded a free kick. A spectacular effort! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Real Sociedad making consecutive changes here. Merino. Played in with accuracy. And he just whacks it away.
Real Sociedad look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
Forward it goes. And that's a throw. Real Sociedad making another change here. Merino. Silva. "75 minutes played. Januzaj. Silva. Tries to dink it in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper sends it forward. Merino tries to get it forward quickly. Silva. Has he picked him out? Cleared away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
And it's Januzaj. Looks to thread it through. And it's hoisted clear. Januzaj.
Real Sociedad are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
And here's Falcao. Falcao plays it out to the wing. Nicely controlled. Played into the middle.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Etebo. The final 5 minutes.
Galatasaray can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
He's got away. Defending of the desperate variety.
Real Sociedad need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Monreal. Silva. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Silva. Merino. And that is that. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. We have lost the game. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, we're on the way. This, the first game beyond the halfway point of the season. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Bernd Leno. I think his presence might make all the difference for this team. He's got lightning-fast reactions and a coolness under pressure that allows him to make the big one-on-one saves. He's also very reliable under the high ball or when he's dealing with crosses, and I'd expect the whole defence to play with a bit more assurance with him in place.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Forward it goes. Aubameyang. Vas. And it's Camero. Arsenal have been in fine form in front of goal. They've not failed to score in any of their last... Goes for it! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Tierney. Granit Xhaka. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Willian. Partey. David Luiz. Lovely bit of skill there. And here's Willian. That's a good... Goes for goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's played forward. Looks to clip it forward. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Granit Xhaka. Xhaka goes looking.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Gabriel. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes.
Shot a goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Played it short. Oh, good take. Gonzalo Guedes! Just sails past the upright.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Tierney. Granit Xhaka. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
And he's there to cut it out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Goes for the cross. Partey. And here's Aubameyang. And that has been clubbed away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Back to keeper and try something new. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good clearance and very necessary. And it's Hector Bellerin. Hector Bellerin. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Partey. It's a shoots! Gonzalo Guedes hoists it forward. Gaia. Jose Gaia drives it forward. Xhaka is there to heave it away. Valencia get it back again. Beautifully done. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Straight run this, he's covered quite a distance. There are a few waiting for it. Has a goal! Granit Xhaka. David Luiz. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? In towards the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Forward it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Granit Xhaka. That's put paid to a promising move. Tierney. Tierney goes looking. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Time to deliver. That is terrific skill. That intervention was very necessary. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Pass. Over to the left. Aubameyang is onto it and can take it up. Carlos Soler plays it forward. And it's Gaia. Whipped in. He's dealt with that well. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. a shot on. Has a hit! Goal!
And always such a great time to score. A brilliant boost before you head in for half-time, and you can guarantee that dressing room will be buzzing now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Valencia take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Bellerin. Now surely! Driving on, he could goes for goal!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Gaia. Jose Gaia with the crossfield ball. And it's Piccini. Keeps everyone guessing. Gets on the end of it. And the shot! That's it for the first half. A breathless ending. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Valencia head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Valencia carrying a 1-goal lead. David Luiz. Tierney. Vass. And here's Camero. Vass. Oh, nice touch. Danger averted for now. And it's been taken straight back. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And he's there to hoof it away. Gonzalo Guedes. Carlos Soler. Vass. Gabriel tries to get it forward quickly. Vass. He's had a go! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Cleared away. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Hector Bellerin drives it forward. Gabriel plays it towards the front. And it's Camero. Tierney gets into the right position to intercept. Hoists it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Luis gets rid without sophistication. And it's played forward. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Hector Bellerin. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Carlos Soler goes back to base. Silerson sends that a long way. Hector Bellerin. Vas set up one goal so far.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Partey. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's cut it out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. David Luiz. Luiz goes looking. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's...
And Aubameyang! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's been taken short. Xhaka. It's anyone's ball. Hoists it high. Partey looking to get on the end of this.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Granit Xhaka. And it's Willian. Oh, sweet feet. Gets up to head it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Thus, Mangala tries to get it forward quickly. Gaia. Jose Gaia drives it forward. And he's there to clear it. Gonzalo Guedes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Holding. Valencia got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. Mangala. Forward it goes. This could spell danger. Camero! And again the keeper stands strong. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Holding is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Piccini. Gaia. That's great strength on the ball. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Gone a long way up and away. Oh, that's neat. Vas. It has gone through to him. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal. Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Carlos Soler. Partey gets it back.
Valencia are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Hoists it forward. And it's Willian. Tierney pumps it into the area. Firmly met. Has a pop! Should have equalised.
Partey was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Garlic knocks it away. It's a throw. Xhaka. Tierney gets it into the middle.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Gonzalo Guedes plays it forward. Gonzalo Guedes. And the second time! No attempt, that's the wrong outcome.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Granit Xhaka. Holding, tries to get it forward quickly. Into the last 5 minutes. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Bellerin delivers.
Arsenal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Got it on the right now. What's on? Plays it out to the flank. Aimed in towards the centre.
Valencia probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Now it's Aubameyang. Willian. Out to the right, back into the middle. Cleared away. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. And here's Bellerin. Gamero. Carlos Soler. Gets wrestled off the ball.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book.
The defence can get it clear. And that's that. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I'm sure a more comfortable margin would have been preferable, but you can't expect to get your way all the time. I think it was a win earned through game management, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. How do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Franck Ribéry. He's got brilliant technical ability, and that allows him to dribble his way out of some very tight spaces, creating something out of nothing. And he doesn't try to do it all himself. He's very good at always being aware of the options that are around him and often picking out the right one.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. So it's away we go then. The start of this match marks the beginning of the second half of the campaign. He can get that clear. Tries to locate someone up front. Defending of the desperate variety. Lucas Ocampos. Sevilla are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Ocampos. And a header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Acuna. Fernando. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. There's a long ball. And it's Rakitic. Ribéry. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Luke de Jong. He's made sure that that won't get through. Malqui plays it forward. Acuna. And it's Munir. Fernando. And here's Luke de Jong. Has a hit! And it's played forward. Valero tries to switch the play. Nicely controlled. Tries to get some whip on it. Fernando. It's a throw. Bonaventura. And it's Bonaventura. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
forward it goes.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Rakitic. Ocampos. Knocks it away. Malqui tries to get it forward quickly. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Gets up to head it! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Rakitic. Rakitic. And he just whacks it away. Now it's Rakitic.
Sevilla have been making some good inroads down the right. Rakitic really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Munir lofted into the middle. And here's Luc de Jong. And it's Munir. Fernando. Hit into the middle. Looking for a corner. And he's there to clear it. And here's Rakitic. Ball driven towards the far post. Cleared away. Sevilla are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Fiorentina can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Rakitic. Rakitic. Fernando. Lucas Ocampos looking to get on the end of this. Rakitic. Acuna. Hoists it forward. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Ribery displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And it's Ocampos. Ocampos. Lovely bit of skill. Ijon did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Sevilla really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
And it's got through. Goalkeeper's ball. Caceres, and it's played forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rakitic goes looking. There will be a throw-in. Caceres looks to bypass the midfield. And that's been won straight back. Valero. Forward it goes. Rakitic. He's there to receive it. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Here we go again.
Fiorentina can be very glad that half-time came when it did. Poor possession and very little firepower means they need a serious pick-up in this second half. No guts, no glory.
Ball's gone out of play. Can he deliver? Suso turns and goes back. And here's Luke de Jong. Luke de Jong. It's Luke de Jong! Oh, taken with style. There is the breakthrough. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Sevilla draw first blood here.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Luke de Jong. Caceres. Malqui. And here's Bonaventura. Malqui. And it's Valero. Out to the left it goes. Rakitic tries to get it forward quickly. Breaks on here. Luke de Jong. Malqui. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. No way through there. And here's Suso. And it's Fernando. And it's hoisted clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Goes direct to the front line. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ocampos. Rakitic. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Ribery lobs it in gently. He's through. Now it's Bonaventura. There's the shot! Forward it goes. And here's Lucas Ocampos. Goes for the cross. Good ball, it's found. Luke de Jong! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Fiorentina are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And here's Luke de Jong. Now it's Suso. And it's Ocampos. That's sprayed out wide. And here's Lucas Ocampos. Oh, really good feet from him. Gets it back. It's Luke de Jong! And it's there! And they are cruising away. That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display. What a player.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kokorin pumps it into the area. Hoists it forward. Play for a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. That's overhit. Fiorentina making another change here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gets into a dangerous position.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ocampos. Lucas Ocampos!
Cleared without complication.
And here's Suso.
A really good feat.
Suso delivers. And they've been caught out here. Suso. And it's Rakitic. Suso has got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Shoots! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Fernando. Suso. Suso goes pulsing down that left-hand side. In he flies! Caceres gets good distance on it. And here's Luc de Jong. It's Luc de Jong! Just wouldn't stay down for him. And it's played forward. Up towards the front line. Whipped in. Defending of the desperate variety. Clears it out of harm's way. Now it's Luc de Jong.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Good idea, just poorly executed. That's been drilled forward. Suso. And it's Suso. Suso tries looking up for options on the left. And that's too far for anyone. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Suso. Here it comes. That has sent him sprawling. Away from immediate danger. And it's Rakitic. Could be a chance here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, he's hit the bar! And he's there to hoof it away. Suso provides an outlet. Ribery. Kokorin. Bonaventura. He's tried one. Rising over the bar. Rakitic, forward it goes. Lucas Ocampos gets into a good position. That is terrific skill. Plays it in. Caceres with the clearance. And it's Rakitic. Rakitic. Kokorin. And time is up. Fiorentina are beaten. It is not the result they needed. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.